Okay. Hey, Vangalov. I haven't played much Dooley in the last couple days. We'll see if Unranked is a kinder place to the robot. Dooley Memes exist. I think so. There hasn't really been much opportunity to try in the recent patches. Try Companion Core. Well, yeah, I mean, the idea is we won't play Railgun, but we'll see. We'll see. Care about duct tape with Companion Core? Might. Like, Companion Core does give you access to haste, and you don't need to find a haste enchant. I'm gonna feel like everything else is completely, totally losing. Does Railgun even feel that OP? I feel like... I don't know. Railgun's good. Like, it does feel like Dooley's comp that is capable of winning after, like, day 9, day 10, but... kind of feels like it's just on par with the good Vanessa stuff. So I guess easier to assemble. And it's way worse than the good pig stuff. Okay, so Midsworth versus middle. I think we just go to middle. It's cheaper to roll.
I'm pretty laid back. If it's not
Get a
right for
brick
you,
buddy.
bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Take the microdave.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Down to run it. Why not? Awkward companion coring.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
So a good frontal shield. It's either front or shield, or we're rolling to try to get extra burn, which still might not even stack.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Take the max life and go. Pretty sure Brick Buddy outscales. Could be wrong. We do have strength. It is surprisingly close, but barely keeping up. Okay, then. So... spin some regen. You could either go for a skill or start looking for some of the smaller friends. Let's go here. I probably want to place 2 small items alongside the microdave. Yeah. Could bench this. Maybe we do something with it. Oh my god. The companion core problem. We could offer the good items, but the good items don't work with this good item. Could still Uzi for microdave, maybe? I'd say LEDs for Hamlet, but Ellie's just kind of slow now.
You're a smart one for your size.
Some synergy there, I guess. We can do the XP, right? Just brick buddy this. Brick buddy's so good. Junkyard Club. What's with the Hamlet, I guess? Gold. So it could curio. Curio for LEDs. Curio for more burn.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Get another friend, I guess.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Could take Eagle Talisman. Could hold this for missiles to get crit chance on the whole board. It's a lot worse than it used to be with Companion Core only hasting 2 things. Still probably better than a random enchant, though.
Now that's a bargain.
Okay, let's do this. Not gonna play the spider. Just throw CDR on the core.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a lot of burn. Okay, the Pop Snappers is done. Are we gonna have enough shield to survive the Life Preserver? Looks like yes.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Cool.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Mech Moles. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 4 damage. This was buffed, right? It's just still not an item. Monitor Lizard's much worse than it used to be.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Six gold. Let's chill a bit. I don't think silver odds are all that high right now anyway. We should have good shield pressure.
I've got a
Take the
lot
hard
of
fight
work to do,
again.
but this'll be fun.
Forgot how nice it felt to just play Brick Buddy through the early game. Just wins every PvE fight for free.
But the bazaar will go dark without me.
Starting haste is a good one. Could just throw the upgrade on the core. Basically full haste uptime. Work on Dave. I don't think Dave is a permanent fixture on the board. Yeah. But I need playables.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Could try a bulldozer. How bad could it be? Makes the Dave pretty terrible, I guess. Yeah, bulldozer's a thing that people have been telling me is good on Companion Core, and like one of the stronger things to be doing, but I haven't really gotten to try it much, and the few times that I have, hasn't been very impressive. Looks like we beat this though. Your chocolate? Can't buy the good chocolate. Still like a 15% more health.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
And get an early freeze when we put in the spider. Stacking freezes
I'm proud of you.
seems like it's a pretty big win con. crit scaling with Deadly Core. There's the crit scaling skill, but we don't have Deadly Core. A comp core gamer. We are a comp core gamer. Seems like a good thing to try when we're aiming for Dooley Memes. Not bad.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
So we're up a level.
A true tragedy.
Let's see. Balloon bot. Interesting. Cheering for the microdave to get sacked for his nemesis, Pierre. Any advice on learning Vanessa? You're a pig main, but it's not hipster enough anymore. I don't know, Vanessa's weird. A lot of it's just knowing what items work well with each other and knowing what things you have to scale to have a functional comp.
I'm a people person.
Early weapons are kind of good.
Happy to make a sale.
Yeah, I don't recommend playing the aquatic board. I don't know why people are still playing that board. It doesn't seem like it beats anything, but... I know I was seeing a lot of those yesterday.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Well, I have a golden brick buddy.
I should warn you, I'm not like
Slide
other
those red numbers down. Yeah. Just, like, be aware when you need to pivot. Yeah. A lot of that just comes with experience, knowing when your board is falling off, when your board has no future. Brick Buddy wins!
Well, I guess occupation isn't
Trebuchet, one of the easiest items or comps, accidentally fall backwards into something moderately playable. That used to be true. I don't know, I have not had much success with Trebuchet this patch. One of the semi-consistent late pivots. A lot of it depends on what skills you have and what you're able to scale. Boulder is a late pivot option that can be pretty strong if you've got the CDR for it. Water Wheel Shark Ray can work. Can it? I don't know, it felt like another one of those copium things that people are doing, but doesn't actually have big enough numbers. Oh yeah, Captain's Wheel is probably the reason to consider playing Vanessa. If you're playing a Vanessa board, you need to have a very good reason to not be building around Captain's Wheel. That item is absurd. patch is mostly ammo weapons. I don't know. That concept feels so hit or miss to me. When you find the pieces, it's great. I just feel like you don't find the pieces that you need often enough to get more than 7 wins with that board. Like, I had a run last night where we had diamond figurehead, diamond pistol sword. We had knives. It just, like, couldn't beat anything real. Because you're not killing before 2 seconds, and as soon as Fixer Up activates, you're dead. You have no reach. Yeah, we only had like 50% crit, but I mean, you can't have everything every game.
How do you hugelings use these things?
So Race Carl just kind of suck. Captain Dockline is what you're really looking for. Yeah, like Captain's Wheel to me is the thing Vanessa does that other characters don't have good access to. It's often going to be a 1-second cooldown item. You can leverage that into triggering freezes early.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
The lines aren't very consistent, but there's a bunch of different things that you can leverage it into. Race Carl is good. That's some good companion core. Haste Enchant plus Metronome. I mean, sure.
Reward
I feel like the Haste Enchant is a big part of what's making that good.
warful.
Bill Core Bell. Metro Carl is the best setup for Comp Core. Yikes.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
This board is ammo burn skill plus keg. Can that beat a fixer-upper? I guess if you get enough free skills, but like... Now you need burn skill and free skills. Already impatiently waiting for a new patch. Yeah, I mean, it usually happens about a week into the patch every time. That's why it was so nice when the game was patching weekly, rather than every other week, but... Oh, the Captain's Wheel, Flagship, Haste Freeze, can go under Fixer-Upper. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Fixer-Upper comps tend to be pretty weak to freezes, as long as you can get those freezes activating before the Fixer-Upper. That's like the thing that makes Vanessa interesting to me this patch. Yeah, it just has to be skills. Granted, there's a lot of them that you can have, but they are harder to get than they were before. But you probably have to just take every free skill vendor that you see. Yeah, you can put an icicle on your board. Goes a long way. I think Vanessa needs another good property to enable flagship build. It does suck having to play Crow's Nest. You could play just multi-strike 4 flagship. It's not the worst. It's gonna be Bill, right?
Enter precious leaf!
You slow haste an item. So what? You're saying that I should bench this just in case? Like flagship with iceberg? I mean, I think I like that more than Crow's Nest, but it's still a lot of space is the problem. Like, how are you getting haste on the flagship? You've got flagship. I mean, I want to be playing Captain's Wheel. So that's 8 slots. You have 2 more slots on your board. The amount of space is a Crow's Nest. Yeah, but like, I don't like Crow's Nest because it's huge. That's the problem. Maybe this is better. Iceberg is probably higher impact, but it still has the problem of being huge. Is my scaling on that board? Bulldozer Brick Buddy? Oh, were you saying in the flagship board? The same place that it always is, just comes from skills. That's the problem with those boards. Like, they need to hit skills. You need so many skills. You need the freezes, and then you also need to, like, spike a scalar. Easy to name 3 small items that would be better than Crow's Nest. Vanessa's Amulet, and then your 2 tags for Crow's Nest. You can, like, fit in the dock lines. But, like, Vanessa's Amulet fixes the rest of the crit. Maybe a figurehead if you're short damage. Like, just depending on what problems you need solved, there's different things that you could play.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah, the problem with Cloak is it doesn't give you your first activation any faster. The thing that makes Captain's Wheel so strong is it's not that hard to have Oceanic Rush on it and then just have it activating it 1 second into the fight. Or like have some CDR on it that activates it like 1.5 seconds into the fight.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Cloak gets a lot better the fastest your first activation is, but Flagship just tends to not have a very fast first activation. It's nice with Cutlass, because Cutlass, Silencer, and a couple of Feathers gets you to like 2.5-ish. Actually, maybe not anymore after the Silencer nerfs, but... At least used to be why Cloak was still good on that board through the whole game. Yeah, I mean, Rigged is just one of the best skills in the game in general, but... also helps the flagships for sure. Oh. I am still poor. Upgrade it from the level 4 upgrade. I don't know. If I'm playing single weapon through the mid game on Vanessa, I'm probably playing Cloak with it. I think it's okay for the monster skills to be so lopsided in power. I think some of them are more okay than others. I think Bonk feels pretty lame. Other than Bonk, I'm okay with most of them. Maybe Rigged is like too generically strong. You don't have to do much to make it good, but I don't know, it enables some stuff. I would prefer that you had to build around them a bit more, rather than just be like, oh, I got bonk, now my run is much better, and I don't have to do anything to make it much better. Fire Rebirth is like 2x HP. Yeah, is. I don't know. I feel like all of the runs that I have Fire Rebirth, or my opponent has Fire Rebirth, the fights just aren't about that, but maybe. I think the last time I had Fire Rebirth, it relevantly triggered 0 times, and I can't remember the last time I lost a fight because of Fire... I think 2 days ago I lost a fight because of Fire Rebirth. But so often, fights are just blowouts.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. I have seen such
Yeah, it's usually like one player is incapable of killing the other, and
into Adira.
that's what it comes down to. I guess if you play a bunch of like Vanessa weapon builds, it matters a lot. Rebirth is bonk tier. Yeah, I mean, even before it got nerfed, I thought it was worse than bonk, but it was definitely a lot better when it stripped poison and burn. I'd also say that Fire Rebirth tends to be more interesting than, like, bonk, at least. Because there are different things that you do when your health pool is bigger. Where, like, bonk is just your opponent's boards are flat worse. Bonk rewards you for... Or not bonk. Fire Rebirth does reward you into playing more scaling stuff. It does change how you want to play. Yeah, like, bonk is just free power. You don't have to do anything to maximize the value you get out of it. Wouldn't be surprised if bonk becomes all items. Yeah. I wouldn't be either. Flavor would be a bit weird. Matches that you have a problem. You have bonk, or those where opponent has bonk also. Yeah, or fights where you were just hopelessly behind to begin with.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Well, I have a metronome. I have a lot of gold. Fixer to 6 seconds? They're gonna half Fixer Upper's power? I don't know. I don't know if they'd go that far. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed Deed or Balcony. Have them not get full value until Diamond on the property increase value. It's a bit weird that Deed is just as good at Silver as it is on Diamond. Like, I'd say the multipliers are more the issue than Fixer Upper. It's just too big of a power spike on 10 to throw in, like, Balcony plus Deed. What else comes from the increased value once enchanted? Yeah. I don't know if they want to change something mechanical like that, though.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I am not railgunning. That is an icy atomic clock. Adorable. Get a card early, spam enchants, it's kind of unbeatable. Yeah, I mean, there are still boards that race it, but it usually involves freezes to go under. Like, the board is vulnerable to freezes.
Magnificent find.
Taking away fixer-free upgrades would help a lot. That's the entire identity of the item. I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to cut this. Whoops.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I have a bell. Unpopular opinion, you think they shouldn't touch the property stuff and nerf stuff like Ganjo. I don't know. I don't know how interesting it is to have just like one character be the king of the late game. Like, it's fine if some characters have certain comps that are better in certain situations, but it is weird feeling like if you want to play after day 12, day 13, you just want to be Pig. Or like the despair you feel when you run into a day 13 Pig. Probably a little too extreme. Am I supposed to play this yet? Is this really a board? This looks so bad.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You need an enchant on Bell. Ah, okay.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Got there. Got Radiant Corsair fight on day 6. Strangles the meta to only play certain openers. Yeah.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Cool. Was maybe supposed to just settle on poison, but happy we got burn. We're on a defensive enchant though, right?
Cast aside your destruments.
Looking for scrap here.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Damage, no defense. Shield, lifesteal, heal is great too. Yeah.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Fishing for the bulldozer.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Now, a build that's going to be monstrous late game should not also be online and mostly monstrous on day 6. It's usually like day 8 that the fixer-upper comp is scary. Like, you can beat the board when it just has a bunch of shielding. It's not until it gets the enchant that I would say that it's online. And usually like day 8 or day 9 is when you're getting that enchant.
People here look so vulnerable.
I don't have 64 gold. 20, 21. No. What do you need to pull off Dam? I would not recommend playing Dam this patch. I don't think that is a playable line.
You don't like my armor? I tried my best.
Yeah, great enchant for the core. Yeah. Too poor.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his nose up or something.
Captain's Wheel in it probably will be. Or Dam? It doesn't matter if Dam activates if your opponent just has 2000 shield on a fixer-upper. Like, you'll blow everything up, and then even if you have, like, a large weapon dealing damage, you're not going to deal enough damage before you die to Sandstorm.
At
Oh,
epsilon
Golden
zero,
Shred.
atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough? It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, Langshan Cannonade is not very good synergy, but my board is also not very good
I've learned to
synergy.
make you predictable. You move in
Yeah.
straight lines.
Fair enough.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Guess I'm not playing that.
Do you have to leave already?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect new
Nope.
but bare hands are not enough.
Big ego?
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me.
Or get me some defenses. So should we upgrade priority over Bill? I don't know. Bill gets me a faster start, but I don't know how much that matters. Is it double scaling on Bell? I guess double scaling on Bell is big. Lost to Boulder Vanessa with Big Gun Shield Bash, 100% crit. Yeah.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
6.5 won't get her close to 4. Yeah, I mean, builders are also just speed up the core. Core is my first activation. First activation triggers the freeze. Oh no, I have starting freeze, right?
Welcome in, hon.
What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Still not below 4. Yeah, I thought that it mattered for the quick freeze.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's a bonk. Oh my god. My board does not function in the bonk.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Bill CD helps with bonk. Slightly. Not enough. Not enough.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
You'll be back with bruises.
Could be Bell. I have no idea. I don't think we beat Arkin. At less than 4k life usually means he one-shots you. It's like one tertiary buff away from being good. I think Boulder just is good. If there's a problem with Boulder, it's the pivot in is kind of weird. You want to be like benching a bunch of stuff to support your Boulder pivot, but you're not always going to find the Boulder. But we had like 3 or 4 runs where we were just a Boulder away from having a really strong board, but didn't find the Boulder, so we died. You lose to shield, though. Depends how fast you can get the Boulder. Like, if you've got crit on the Boulder, and you can trigger before the second Fixer-Upper activation, you can still win. I think Boulder has more game into shield than most of Vanessa's other boards. Yeah, like a 4-second Boulder backed up by slows isn't unreasonable. But yeah, you need double damage on the Boulder. Whether that's through crit or big guns or glass cannon. Certainly can't go under Fixer-Upper. I mean, you can. It's not easy, but you can. I would say Boulder is trying to go under Fixer-Upper. Like, it's not going over it. The way you go under it is just fast activations with freezes. Oh, yeah, I did it earlier, too. Just forgot about Bulldozer. It's not super consistent. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. But I don't think any of Vanessa's late game options are consistent into Fixer-Upper. They all require kind of absurd high rolls.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squander.
Whether that high roll is multiple freeze skills or you've crit to Bell. Oh, I do still have that talisman lying around, don't I? This board doesn't beat anything.
Time is an endless now. Who are you again?
Yeah, the plan was originally for enchant. That was why I bought it on like day 2, but core is 10% to all. Metronome is just better, right? The board's about day 7. All the non-railgun boards stall out pretty hard. But like this pivot just didn't do anything at all. I'm not even sure this was better than the Brick Buddy board.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
1 win on him. That was 2 railguns. Oh, I've never had 2 railguns. Every time I had a railgun, I think it's been 9 or 10 wins. Granted, this was before the property build got really popular. So you do the buffs based on current value, moving build to stash, increase the value temporarily so you get more reduced. It's not directly multiplicative. It does make a difference. There's like 2 separate layers, I think is how it works. The stuff that's like feathers and insect wings are additive with one another, and then the stuff like bulldozer and other things that only apply temporarily are also additive with one another. I think that's how the math works. But I could be wrong. I just know that there's a difference, and it's better to remove the cooldown before. These are...
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
Warm hugs. I guess it's not quite that then. Like, technically you can have 100% CDR, but... It's like, when you apply an insect wing, it's applied based on the current value. I don't know how it works. I think someone explained it in chat one time, and... I just know that it's better. Supposedly it's even better the first time you're doing it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
10-second CD, sell a thing for 10% reduction, become 9-second. Yes. Is like the layer that they affect the base, but these affect something different.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
Items cooldowns are reduced by 5%. You have a vehicle, reduced by 5%. If you have a weapon, reduced by 5%. If you have a tool. Still 10% CDR across the board.
Right, there's a nice one.
Maybe to fix the wing feather micro needed. Things like silencer, balcony build should be combat buffs. I don't hate that. Too tired to keep this going. Look, the core of the issue is that you're supposed to cut all of the things that you can cut that reduce the item's cooldowns. I don't know why. I don't know exactly what the math is. The math doesn't really matter. You just always cut them before selling feathers. Supposedly there's a difference. I don't know why.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Someone else did experiments. They might be on YouTube. Yeah, we hit the freeze, but our damage was too shit. Like, that's what you need to do to beat the Fixer-Upper board, except you also need to have a better item than Ballista for your damage. Curio item with increased CD. Yeah, but that was flat instead of percentage based. Like, it's more intuitive why that works. I don't know why it matters for... I don't know the math behind why it matters to have the, like, silencers out of play. Skills for additional scaling, like firepower or use friend damage. Sure. I don't think firepower is enough there. We're not using Companion Core that much. Like, you need multiple skills there to be enough bigger. Those last few fights were not very close. The big problem is we were missing upgrades still, but that's gonna happen when your comp needs 2 items at Diamond. Crit core? % HP before it's shielded. Yeah. That was the first one that was close. But even that, I don't think a firepower is doing enough. It wasn't really 10%, was it? Still like 900 HP from like 4.2k base. Oh yeah, there's obvious. Take 30% combat CD, 10% perma item sell. If you remove the combat item, it's 10% CDR. You don't get. It's 30, 100 minus 30 times 10. 7% CDR. It's 10% perma item sell. If you remove the combat item, it's 10%. Yeah, so that would matter for this. second use, but it matters for the first use too. Like, they should just all multiply together, but they don't just all multiply together. And I don't know why. Like, if you're worried about multiple feathers or multiple wings, then it makes sense why you would want to remove silencer. I think. Single use is the same. No, for single use, it's not the same. Even for the first use, you get more value by cutting silencer. At least that's how it's been explained to me. In CDR, combat is the same as a single use, but you suffer badly for second use. Yeah, that's not my understanding of how it works. I could be mistaken. I haven't verified it myself, but from what I've been told, it matters even for the first one. The snapshot's a flat second reduction. It doesn't have a compounding percent buildup. Sure. Would that matter for the first one, though? That's why it matters for everyone after the first one.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm not trying to play Railgun.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, like, I understand what that math is. My understanding is that math is not how it plays out in reality.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must... You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Math matches what you were saying, though. If you remove the item, if you don't, it's the same, but the permanent reduction is less. Yeah, but I'm saying it's not the same. Your item will have less cooldown immediately on your first feather use when you cut the silencer than if you were to use the feather with the silencer in play. Like, it's not the same. It's not just about permanent reduction. It could be a rounding thing, and that's why. But I don't know why... No, I don't know why rounding would matter. Like, it tracks it. Well, I guess you can't see here. Floating point math is not associative. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Central 6 matters. It works because the game tracks item CD and its onboard CD separately. There's a conclusion from the Reddit post. Yeah, so it's just that it's on separate layers, and the reason why that matters is anyone's guess. That's a good enough explanation for me. It's not a very satisfying explanation to give as a streamer, but all I need to know is that it works. Worked with math before, and now as a developer, and I don't see how that makes sense. In the end, all that really matters is the conclusions. Math is only as useful when your parameters are properly described. If the math does not map onto reality, you're using the wrong math. Of 10% is more than 10% of 9. Yes, which is also true for the other multiplier. Like, the order that you do it in shouldn't matter. Thank you for duct taping there. Tiny difference either way. Well, no, the point is there is no difference. Like, it's the same result. Yeah, but the point is it's not the same result in-game. Or at least it's not the same result when we're doing, like, silence or feather stuff. And as a streamer, it would be nice to have a satisfying explanation to give why that's the case, but as a player, I honestly don't really care. Just as long as I know that you're supposed to do it one way or the other. Probably upgrading this.
My life for the Storm Queens. I will accept my punishment.
Benefit of yeah, sure. Bonus fight. First one, we got Super Syrup. Even if we lose this, at least we're cashing out a bunch of crit. Imagine beating Ganjo Textiles ever. Close. Still worth.
Experience is treasure.
Okay, I'm looking for damage here.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
Core. Probably. Ah! What the fuck? That's a Dale 3 railgun. What's up with that? And they crit? Cringe. This fights jump up and down in difficulty pretty regularly, yeah. Just be that guy, yeah. Or at least silver item shop. I mean, you can also just get it from one of the shops that has large items. Either way, it's a high roll.
How do you hugelings use these things?
This is trash. Could play a Girnola.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Poison Caltrops. I don't even know if Caltrop is all that well positioned right now.
You don't have time not to buy this.
It's better than the tech. East Core also does speed up the Arc Blaster. Let's keep this around. This first 10 damage per trigger, more than Golden Ray before. Yeah, but you have to grief your board in order to get the damage out of it. You can't just throw every item to the left of the core.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Is core and the core any good? They're fine. Core except companion is good with the railgun. Yeah, they've all kind of got the same mid-game pivots.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Percent crit on everything.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Two, 3 days. You can use Uzi only left. All other items on right. Yeah, just part of what made Alpha Ray so good was that you could just still play for max core speed. Like, you're probably getting more stats out of the Alpha Ray with max core than you do with weaponized core with just an Uzi speeding it up. Especially since the Uzi isn't getting buffed. It tends to one of your faster items. Or, like, the core doesn't buff itself.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh, congrats. Okay, That's not cool. That's not cool at all. The CDR using big numbers makes it clearer. If you have a 10-second cooldown, and you use a 50 CDR feather, it would be minus 5 seconds. You also have a phonograph. It is now 2.5 second cooldown. You have the phono on it though. You have a minus 2.5 second feather. And now you're 7.5 to 3.75. Hold up. Wait, what? Hey, Johnny Rand. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 7.5 after removing the phono. With CDR, using big numbers makes it clear. We have a 10-second cooldown. Use a 50% CDR feather. Okay, you take out 50% CDR feather, it would be minus 5 seconds. If you have a phono, it is now 2.5 seconds. Yes. If you have the phono on it, though, and you have a minus... No, the feather would look at the 5 seconds. Is the same... That's the reason why knee brace worked. Your 50% feather would still be dropping it. To 2.5. Yes, it would only drop at 2.5. But the same reason that phono drops at 2.5. Like, it's the same... You end up with the same number either way. It's just the amount that the feather is reducing is less. Yeah, yeah. But the base doesn't matter here. Which applies before multipliers. Is that how it works? I guess that would make sense. So the amount that gets taken off is based on the current value. But then you recalculate the other based on what the current value should be. I think that checks out. I like that explanation. Oh, hey, Galadriel. Can go... I do need to, like, find an actual board. Oh my god, the spice. The spice! The spice, the spice. Why am I playing this? Let's play the bulb. When reduces dependent on base, feather reduces dependent on current. Yes. Railgun on next page. We're not playing railguns tonight. We're trying other stuff. Some spaghetti with when things apply in general. You have lethargy. Your CD can never go under 1.3. Really? That's weird. Because doesn't bonk not work that way? I guess because it's a multiplier. It's handled differently.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yeah, I mean, so obviously you're supposed to just railgun here, but let's not do that.
You'll be back with bruises.
Feels pretty fast. Lethargy plus Bigelotl 1.3. Bonk plus Bigelotl is 1.1. Is it? I thought you still could get one through a bonk. But it has been a while. It is 1.1 if you're bonked. Huh. That's weird. Wait, that's really weird. Why would it be 1.1? I guess that's also... What? You would think it would either be 1 second or 2 seconds. Is it Lotl CDR internally capped at 90%? No, there's no way. That would be even weirder. this thing gain extra crit? I could just look it up, but 5% extra crit? That probably wasn't worth it. I should have just taken a skill.
I would never debase my wares by. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Opponent has a chrono barrier. A big Lotto is still 1 second, but Bonk works different. Oh, I'm probably thinking chrono barrier then. That's so weird. Why would they work differently?
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
Funniest outcome would be the 5-second item would have a minimum 1.2 when bonked. Oh, maybe. Is it Lotto's base 10 seconds? I guess that would explain it a little bit. And this gains haste. This and the weapon to the left gains 20 damage for the fight. Is Claw better than Motherboard? Looks like it is.
Now this is health food. Literally.
This and the weapon to the left. Oh. That feels a little bad. Might still be better. Getting double the scaling value. Good buff Arc Blaster. The Arc Blaster is like half the speed of the Uzi. Instead of core. Well, then what is core speed doing for me? I guess, like, this could be the board. Scuffed and worse spell. I don't know. I mean, this scales two things. I mean, not the worst.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
First 5 times you use a tool. Dooley just shouldn't get these skills anymore. Does he even have any tools?
warrior really is?
You have at least a grain.
Power drill is a tool, is it? Fair enough, I guess. Give it a patch. Next patch it'll be a tech item. Okay.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
CDR on it all.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Scaling skills would be nice. Haste skills would be nice. CDR was nice. Slow freeze would be good. Four wins in a chest. We're not even playing ranked tonight. I would not want to play Dooley in ranked right now if I wasn't just going to force railgun. Put memory card in for the BBE fight. Yeah, maybe. Might have gotten a little extra value on it. Gonna get another feather. Cosmic Wind would also be insane. Wrong feather. You crit, charge this 1 second. I'm kind of crud right now. It was not the most fun last night. Seems like everyone's caught on to the pig menace. Yeah, just like every early loss feels so bad, because that's one more pig that you have to fight in the late game.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Fixers everywhere, even in normals. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Usually, unranked is significantly more free than ranked, but we'll see. Or at the very least, people playing the good builds in unranked aren't playing them very well. But maybe that just doesn't matter with Fixer. Maybe it'll just be hard enough to deal with a bunch of shield. Yeah, I think they fixed the crypto bug, but I haven't played a ton of Dooley this patch.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
When you gain burn. I don't know. I'd rather just try to claw arm.
item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Come on, Cosmic Wind. Surely Ballista is better than the Claw. It is 1/4 the scaling. And not even necessarily faster. Like, you get charge out of Ballista, but this just has a 3.6 second cooldown. To avoid the forcible board. Is Ballista forcible? I don't think crit core Ballista is one of the things that I'm trying to avoid, but... Okay, how do my items enchant? Claw, Arm. It just has crit chance. Motherboard... gives your core crit chance. Oh, we're talking about Fixer? Sure, yeah. Deadly Metronome. Deadly Metronome would be better than Deadly Motherboard, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're going to do something to nerf the Fixer-Upper board. Not every change they make is successful. Like, reading the patch notes, you wouldn't expect Fixer-Upper to be the big winner of the patch. Like, I can't really blame them for missing this one. I don't think this was on anybody's bingo card.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? We're
Curious to see how MOBO board can work. Yeah, I haven't played much Motherboard. I'm not sure that this is going to scale enough, but willing to try it. Yeah, like late patch ranked is always this way. This is why I stopped playing ranked after like a week into the patch. While everyone's still figuring out the game, you can experiment around and still do pretty well, but when the patch is more figured out, it does become play the good stuff or you're going to have a rough time. And this patch on Pig. You can play Crook to try to get out in like 10 to 12 games, or you can play Fixer-Upper. There's a bunch of different ways to play the Fixer-Upper comp, depending on what enchant you get. A lot of unexplored items right now. Yeah. The only problem that I have is when you need to compete with like a 2-second cooldown Fixer-Upper, a lot of things are just... you can write them off immediately, because there's just no chance to build around things that are too slow. It was the same problem in the first patch of the game, where if you couldn't race a skyscraper, you weren't playable. So you could just immediately write off like 80% of the item pool. This patch kind of the same way. If you can't deal with a Fixer-Upper giving 2k shield in 2 seconds, your comp doesn't function. Held back by Spiky Shield being bad. Yeah, Spiky Shield being bad, and for the Spiky Shield version of it to work, you kind of had to hit the shielded enchant, which didn't happen very much. But now there's just so many other hits. And Pig's early game is better. Which goes a long way as well.
Do you have any huge items?
Like, Textiles Ganjo carries until, like, day 5, day 6, just on its own.
That's fine, don't care.
It was fun learning about value items. Yeah, same. I did enjoy playing Pig for the first few days of the patch. Figuring out how to make the value stuff work. But it does get pretty tedious after a while. I think the biggest change is still the mindset of ranked, where you'd want to win fast. The goal now is 10 wins as long as it takes. I don't know. I feel like that just matters for so few people in the player base, but I don't disagree. Like, I think Pig was one of the better characters last patch as well. But not in the context of gaining ranks, just if you cared about getting chests. Like, you'd practically never have perfect victories on Pig. But you were so much better late game than the other characters that it didn't really matter. As long as rank wasn't the thing you were trying to optimize for.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already.
It was also tougher last patch because you didn't have a vertical to force. You had to take all of the... Yeah.
Life was in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
Playing exclusively weapons, Vanessa, in ranked, trying to force rowboat anchor as much as possible. Ooh. Very fast boards and consistent runs that way. That's interesting. I haven't tried rowboat anchor.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find
I assume he just means exploit in the sense of the thing that the tryhards are jamming, not in the sense that they're exploiting the game.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Wrong pivot option if you get bad enchants. Hardest part is finding anchor since it starts at gold. Interesting. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say that's exploiting. That's just, like, playing the good stuff. That's what people are going to do in games like this. Come on. Like, if it wasn't Fixer Upper, there would be something else people were complaining about. You could maybe say that Fixer Upper is, like, the worst kind of oppressive comp, Just because it's such a hard clock that's so fast, but... I would probably agree with that. Like, I'd rather have stuff like Monitor Lizard be the best comp, rather than... the consensus best comp, I should say. Than something that's, like, effectively killing you in 2 seconds. Yeah, Monitor wasn't even Dooley's best comp, but that's beside the point.
Reuse, recycle, relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Beating fully online fixtures with an even more online gym with Caltrops. I think early freezes are the main way that you beat it.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Like, the board doesn't have a whole lot of freeze targets. If you just have, like, a fast enough clock and some free skills, and your free skills activate early enough in the combat, you can beat it. I don't think that's true. Like, one-time freezes are really powerful. Like, one-time freeze plus a clock has historically been one of the strongest things to do in the game for pretty much the entire history of the game. They're just harder to get those comps now than it used to be. Because you get so fewer skills. The free skills aren't available on bronze anymore. Like, it's rare that you have more than, like, 2 free skills. Where it used to be commonplace to get, like, 4 or 5.
Any good fights lately?
Look for the claw arm here.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Just a really strong fixer to a psycho into the void comp. I mean, a board like this could legitimately play into the void, and it's probably plus EV into the fixer boards. There's, like, no bad thing to hit with Into the Void on the fixer boards.
Stop resisting.
But I feel like trading 3 and 4 is maybe not the best plan. This fight is so much harder than it used to be. I should have expected that. No, it's been in the game for a while. It hastes the core, and then whenever the core gains haste, it gains damage. Yeah, I've been pretty good about not taking it when I lose it. I just maybe had a little too much faith in the Dooley board. Immediately get to make up the XP lost anyway. Not the end of the world. Never punished. I mean, still punished. We don't get the level for the player fight now.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Okay. Pretty good. Got some defenses now.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Shiny marbles.
And I still lost.
Okay, so what does Claw Arm upgrade to? You're fucking kidding me. Okay, guys, don't look it up. What do you think the Claw Arm upgrade does, going from gold to diamond? No cheating. No cheating. Okay, you're all cheating. It's 5 damage scaling and no extra flat. It goes from 20 to 25. I thought I was getting a big upgrade here. I guess it's motherboard. Motherboard is plus 10. And it's buffing up the crit core that has shielded. Being better than Bell. To be fair, it would still be better than Bell, but that has more to do with Bell being shit than Claw Arm being good.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Had a game with Flamethrower, Claw Arm, Metro Rifle, Aiden Core. Flamethrower Claw Arm does sound sick.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I looked at Lens. I don't think I have, actually. Lens. Cooldown 6 seconds. The core gains 5 damage for the fight. When this gains haste, charge it 1 second. It charges to 2 seconds on diamond still. That's a weird one. If it worked with Companion Core.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Sells skill upgrades. Tiny Dancer upgrade would be cool. Quick Freeze is helpful. This goes to 5, right? So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 8. Can't get crit freeze on Dooley.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Magic Carpet scaling. What does this thing do? When you crit, this gains 15 damage for the fight. I don't think this is worth playing. Like, Motherboard's just more haste. Or more scaling. it is scaling for the shield item.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Fastest core I've had in a while. Yeah. Wait. What if their board just really sucks? I thought this was... They cooked. Just not successfully. Yeah, the multicast on Crane is cool, but if the thing's buffing the Crane or too slow, then the multicast on the Crane doesn't actually matter. Yeah, the skill to grief the cooldown on the keys. Griefs the cooldown on the fort.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Let's see, is Property Baron harder than our previous opponent's fight? No, about the same. About the same. Skills? I'll take it. Got bonus LEDs. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with the shop odds. It's... I feel like that happens a lot now. I'm not sure if they upped silver odds in later days or what. your pig can beat Dooley boards with just a Caltrops? Yeah. That's what he did last match. Whoa! Monka plasma rifle. But it cannot beat the claw! The claw! That was a cool run. Big damage on the core. Wins. Gold victory. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Good for anything. I don't think I've ever put it on my board. You can bench a diamond one for the property baron fight so that you're more likely to get master salesman. That's the closest thing to a use that I've heard for it. I'm gonna try more companion core. I don't know. You're getting your first 0-7. Oh no. Round start killable. Congratulations. Gem or crook or scaling. Yeah.
No sale. I want what's right for you. If it's
Maybe
not
opponents
right
can't
for
beat
you, bring it
Blastors.
back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
I'd say we could try Microdave carry, but Microdave's not really an item anymore. Oh, the mighty have fallen. I'd still stack burn for now.
Greater trainers than me. I'm just getting
Use the
ready
skill to
for
try to carry the early game. Last doors.
Good food feeds body.
Spins for now.
As you freed me, I will free others.
Got Brick Buddy again.
May the core light your
The
way.
rocket launcher extremely bad in the blast doors. Yeah, I mean it was getting buffed by the ignition core, but not enough.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
I know this works because we did it 2 runs ago. Dually weapon that is good day 1 against blast doors. Armadillo? Yeah, rocket launcher and a 20 buff might be okay. We probably would have lost if they had the 20 buff.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
I really hope I don't end up playing this, but it might happen.
Excellent choice.
Two gold. Oh, I'm griefing my core. Right. Companion core is not the same as the others. Might matter here too. Whoops. Don't think it mattered. Well, we are poor again. Another cinder it is. +1 to the microdave. Is the Dave good enough shield pressure? Can play the Chris Army Knife for slightly more shield pressure. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Seeing spots here.
So I think I'm burning my upgrade on Companion Core. Just to get that to 3 seconds.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Nice. Rigged this time. It's gonna be a force field run with no shield skills, no duct tape.
Didn't care. Woo!
We'll see what we get out of the skills, but ooh, get rigged. Shield pressure is really bad. Looks like it doesn't matter. Spike shield is way too slow. Foxby for Dave. Alright. Better than most other small fast triggers. Would be a lot better if we were on a real core instead of companion core. I kind of want to save gold until we start getting offered gold items. I'm gonna trust that this current board is good enough for now.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Officer and Dinosaur feel this patch. Slow, like always. This is probably a game where it would make sense. We have rigged. Starting haste on Mamasaur or battery is a big deal. +1 burn for the Microdave. Should have the ramping damage to beat this. Or just the ramping shielding to beat it. That works too.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
We get offered the Bulldozer. You can't really play Bulldozer with Microdave,
For the
but...
Grand Society of them. Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Very not a believer in Dianosaur. $16 gold. That was just a switchblade for scaling. We've also got a barrel. They have trained for scaling too. There's not very many slows. Is your cat okay?
Join us.
The same from last patch? Yes.
Meaningless. All of this will burn.
Okay, so we fight Mod Squad here. Maybe Bulldozer upgrades. I could have this next to the Microdave instead of the Bomb Squad for the PvE fight. Might have gotten an extra trigger. More gold. So we could upgrade the Bulldozer now. Because it is going to be part of our pivot. Even if we're not playing it yet. Maybe we're supposed to just drop the Microdave now. Just play Dozer for damage.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
So we've got a lot of gold. Got the fixer-upper, but no clock. Oh. I guess that's kind of cool. Still just really slow. Yeah. Tenno Vanessa. Oh, nice. Yeah, not going past Dayton is probably the biggest trick.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
So he buys my medium stuff.
Averageness. Right then, off you go.
If you have to ask the price.
You still need to find the battery too. I don't think I can buy it at bronze. It'll be easier to find a higher tier if I don't.
Window shoppers.
I gotta upgrade other things.
I am not a warrior. I am just
Question, what do you do when you have Diamond Gumball Machine? Your board has one open slot. I don't think you can do anything about that. I think you just gotta sell the gumball machine.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Synergy. So battery is not a tool anymore. Shouldn't you just be cutting the stained glass for the player fight anyway? Just swap out stained glass for a large. CDR from glass. What? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that text existed. More heal on the Aiden, I guess.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir. I've salvaged more Druidigans to join you on your mission.
Nothing tiny,
Maybe
nothing
upgrade, big buddy.
huge. All about moderation. You might try
Believe in
JJ's
me.
shop.
We had a cool claw arm game
Friendly
last
guy.
round. I think that counts. There is some cool stuff you can do with Companion Core, too. This may be not the coolest, but there's strong Vanessa start items. Cutlass, Katana, Double Barrel, Seaweed. There's more. They're just not coming to mind.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
That's a faster core activation, so it's less scaling on the buddy. Get a ballista. Spotted silver.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
We're part shop, part museum. Previous owner was a cloud top admiral.
2 hits that didn't matter. So I'd random enchant the core. Don't really need more haste. Random enchant the bulldozer, maybe.
Things are so dull.
If you get a defensive enchant, I'd rather have it here. I would go hard with haste.
You should
Not
know,
really.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Just not what we're doing. Giving bulldozer more poison. The poison scales with your damage. Pretty much every item is that way now.
You'll be back. Rip losers.
Pivot time. We're not playing railguns tonight. What if it's my Mamasaur? Of course it's not, but it could have been. And wouldn't that have been so cool? The leftmost skill? CPU throttling? Hey, weapon vehicles gain 30% damage. Oh boy.
For me, this is talking fast. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Oh yeah, Brick Buddy was a vehicle. So we need to find the battery. Bunker is usable. I've never put it on a board. I'm not even sure that I have seen an opponent's board play it. It just doesn't have synergy with anything.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Starting freeze.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Easy every time. Never doubted.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I like how the patch notes fixed one of the events so that the things always showed in the same order, but only that one.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
That's really good. Fish for Big Ego.
Don't mistake me for those preening graduates. You're an artist, Blade.
That's 2 XP.
Close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, so that can go there. Let's speed you up directly. Just have the gold.
You have great potential. Let me train.
I like Reserve Shield.
As long as you
Have
go
some
there,
defenses now.
training is not complete.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Unless they changed it, you can still get gold scraps in the CDR shop. I don't think they changed it. Because it's still tagged as a cooldown reduction item. Small and large items. Probably fine. Also really want your battery.
You have started a war today.
Sick. It's a lifesteal of the Momosaur. I should probably haste the dinosaur instead of the battery.
That does good work. We keep each other sharp.
Eden, I guess?
You had a chance
such Damascus steel. Now you have no.
Ad right now. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the ad scheduling's been off all night tonight. Go for more free skills.
Can I help you?
First 4 times you use your rightmost item each fight.
Go on then, have a little battle or
Of course, pretty fast. Is that Dynamite in the game? What do you mean? Mama? Yeah. What's wrong with it? It's extremely unbalanced. Sure. Oh, there's a lot of boards that are like that when they come together. Like, we've got basically a completed board on day 10. Okay, value the gold chocolate. Enough. There's just nothing else that we're looking for, right? Like, we have everything. Chocolate is a way to spend gold. Our board doesn't really get better. Not bad. So we've got a 5.0 Mamasaur with a diamond battery and rigged. We have a starting freeze, and then a bunch of freezes when our companion core activates. Move an item before using loot like feather. You get more value out of the feather if you do it that way. The way the calculations work are a bit weird. Nom nom. Are we 8% for every item? Yes. But the way that... So, the feather applies based on the current value. But the items that are in play... How was this explained earlier? Hold up, we just had this conversation. So when you use the feather, it reduces the cooldown based on the current value. But after you use it, it gets recalculated. After you use it, the bulldozer gets recalculated. So you want to have the bulldozer out of play. Yeah. You want more of the reduction going permanent on the item. Continuous effects update real time based on current CD, while feathers reduce CD permanently. Yes. The same as getting percent max HP buffs for Pig with Belt. It's a bit different. It's actually very different, but same principle of you always want to do the thing. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Pivot properties late game? You can't really just pivot properties. You do need to be holding stuff from somewhat early. Like, if you're playing Crook, it's probably higher EV to just jam Crook. Like, the property build that doesn't have customer card buffs isn't really that scary. Let's try the core.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Am I not playing ranked? It's just more interesting to play unranked right now. I wouldn't play Dooley at all in ranked.
Shall I give
More build variety in unranked. You can get away with weaker builds.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Too many pigs. A lot of pigs. Like, if you play Dooley in unranked, if you play Dooley in ranked, you're probably just gonna play Railgun every single game. Not really very good content. Oops. That went in. You beat this, right? Pivot out of Crook is to have a gym. I mean, that's one of the possible pivots. A lot of the time, it's just like you throw a Lion Cane or Caltrops in play and then try to find a skill. Like, these pivots that require you to have stuff lying around from earlier on in the game aren't really pivots. They just kind of were the plan all along. Like, you're not buying a gym on day 10 and having it be playable. Lion Cane is... Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't really call it a pivot either, but it is one of the things that you're changing on your board to scale it into the late game. Gym day 1? No, you can get it day 2. I don't think you can get it day 1.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Speed on the Copperhead, fine.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
You do see these tusks, right?
He leveled and took the regen. Real money, they end up unnerfing Aiden. Really? I don't know. That would be... I'd be pretty surprised if they did, actually. I feel like if you're going to nerf it the first time, you're not gonna unnerf it.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
Guess that could be my board.
I prefer action.
Curious what they'll do next patch. Yeah. Looking forward to what they decide to do. Every 2 weeks is their current schedule. Song request is queued. Yes, if you empty your board, you beat Kyber Drone. I believe it's 6 life. Poison and burn. Burn ticks twice as fast and does half damage to shields. Poison ignores shields and triggers once every second. Is there a reason they won't make items 0.5 second increments? Just cleaner this way. They want the item bases to be clean. No, at 1? The regen difference. I do need to find items, but... Okay, let's see. Let's see.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know why that would be in the code. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like some placeholder data that doesn't actually mean anything.
Oh, seeing spots here.
That doesn't do anything. I guess we just go to pit.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Don't have a duct tape.
It takes real
Take the
confidence to let a
damage.
kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, I want to find the other DJ robot.
What can I get you?
Not so lucky. Not so lucky.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Also, can we talk about how nanobots are not tech items? What's up with that?
Back to business. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Why not Florence? This cares about small friends.
I should warn
Florence just seems kind of slow.
like other Jabalians.
I mean, the patches have all shaken up the game a lot. Depends what you mean by added to the game. Like, as far as, like, new art, sure, but the patches have pretty wildly changed, like, what's playable every time.
You can learn a lot from losing.
And there has been a trickle of, like, new encounters, new events, a couple new items.
How do you hugelings use these things? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! Not very big though, is it?
Maybe too much? I mean, I've really been enjoying the shakeups.
If I
I
don't
would hope that that doesn't change.
I'll help you find who does.
Yes! We did it! We did it!
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
The DJ itself do. Haste your friends for 2 seconds every 10 seconds.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down.
Yes, Tiny Dancer.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I
Or
can.
is not a small friend. Oh, is it better to just play 2 more small friends? It probably is. That damage. Hamlet over Uzi. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Okay. So should I sell the DJ robot so that I can find a silver one again? Because I'm not going to find a gold one anytime soon. I think I do.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon.
Just play the robot. It's so slow. Level up the mini bots. When you upgrade DJ robot, you get another. Like, we're probably never upgrading our silver ones. I guess at level 7. Maybe. It is a lot of extra damage. Plus 150. Yeah, when you upgrade, you get another set of the current tier.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Break the diamond, you get 3 diamond. Yep.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Is it always that way? Oh, if you upgraded at Forja, you don't get more. You have to buy it to get the upgrade to get them. But yeah, I believe it's always been that way. Get a diamond, you can't find another. Correct. Which is why we sold the gold one that we had to, is that we could find another silver one.
A Gorgon always pays her debt.
Hey, Frosty. I'm really just fishing for medium items. This is the run that we're aiming for.
Real friendly guy.
I sense something blocking
It's
your
like
power.
friend skills that I could get here.
Get rid of it.
Like this one. Weapons have +2 damage for each friend I have.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Oh, yep, crypto's still bugged.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Time the skill is good. Was the skill even better than upgrading a silver one? No, it was worse.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
We got plus 120 damage instead of plus 150 damage.
Greetings.
No. Lose too much damage playing this.
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every
Put shield on my snake. That's true. If I win past day 6 or 7, I find more DJ robots.
Become our envoy. You know I will return.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Reach! Reach!
Wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Remember, you use another friend. Rather just have the hasty bomb squad.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
All the nanobots next to each other. I could. No. We got him. Easy. Not even close. Never doubted.
Size dilutes the
Still want to upgrade the Aiden, I guess.
Is highly buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Got plenty of friends. Bonk is a win condition.
No! I'm sorry, okay?
$20 gold?
How many droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
Too slow. Man.
I hope our friends help you, sir. Good luck, both of you.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
DJ robots. No. We're finding so many of them. Friend! Oh. They, tried to upgrade this the wrong way. Gold medium is... Yeah, he upgraded it with the level up upgrade rather than upgrading it from the shop. He has to be jealous. That's one of those fights where it sucks that the game is not real time. Like, we do not share the same experience there. That opponent will never know what just happened to them on my screen.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
A second chocolate. What is going on here? The nanobots. The nanobots are happening here. We beat this, right? Okay, so for whatever reason, they did not update the nanobots to have scaling fire or poison, or shield, or heal. So I guess lifesteal is the best I'm gonna get. That's kind of shitty. The forgotten item. Shiny is best. Shiny is best, but this is probably the second best.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Make deals, not war.
Not tech items. No.
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Something skill. Oh, true. True.
My dreams are too...
You have to buy a new one to get more. You have to... If you upgrade it from the shop, it works, but if you upgrade it at an altar, you don't get more nanobots. Yeah. Easy. I'm going friend shop over BazaarCon.
I've salvaged more Joy-Cons to join you on your mission. Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
We had the first two so fast, and then we just haven't gotten another one.
The
Yeah, we should have gotten this to diamond. It would make the pools a little better. Kind of the opposite of that.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise.
Don't currently freeze.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Just silver.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
No. Too many slows. Plasma grenade. Plasma grenade. Is it worth keeping it at silver? Do we high roll for gold or diamond? Oh, that's fair. I don't know what the shop odds are anymore. If we have better odds of finding a silver, I should probably keep it, but...
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
But I do not know.
Am I even a master merchant?
I don't think I can do 8,000 damage. Oh no. Oh no. It's all falling apart. And we may have lost too many fights. DJ Robot? The Walter that we haven't been playing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Come on, game. Come on.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Robot? No robot.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Dooley, what is this item? The nanobots? They get more damage based on how many small friends I have. Heal enchant too strong. How many times did this activate? Oh, I guess 4.
Time is an endless nap. Who are you again?
So this could be DJ Robot. And enchants are really bad for us, so... I tried. Hide in the bunker.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Small and large items. That would be cool. Not what I need, though.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Come on, please. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta ask nicely.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's still probably not good enough, but... At least we got the board together before we died. Have I had 3 gumball machines and gotten 1% crit? Maybe it was only 2. Looks like the end of the line. At least they all activate at the same time. Maybe we one-shot. Oh. Fair enough. I accept. Got robbed. That was a very early, strong swashbuckle board. Okay, let's actually get a core game this time. Maybe we get the Fang. Core kinetic gun. Probably not. We'll see. It's starting poison.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Sure. Strength.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has... It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Strength acquired.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Day one, Vanessa. Yeah, we didn't level or get good items. Hey, Jama Jams. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well,
Could just be the board. Worse than Pulse Rifle, but I have so many tickets. I've played a lot of unranked. I usually spend the first week of a patch playing ranked, and then the second half playing unranked. In December, there was a lot of unranked because that patch never ended. Hey, Pennywise. Yeah, I'm unranked now. Seems like ranked got to the point of refinement. Find it more fun. There's a lot more variety. You can get away with playing weaker stuff in unranked. Yeah, you'll still see some fixer-uppers, but there's a lot of suboptimal fixer-upper boards, or at least a lot more suboptimal fixer-upper boards when you do see a fixer-upper. Where ranked yesterday was just almost every fight after day 11 or 12. Australia gave up on seeing me live, loving the bizarre content on YouTube for months. Yeah, I've been streaming in Australian time zones for basically as long as I've been streaming. It's your experience too, but you stopped playing rather than Switch. Whatever you prefer to do.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
I still enjoy unranked.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Definitely felt like the weekly patch cadence was closer to optimal than the every 2 weeks patch, but I understand that might not be feasible.
We're out to
Well, Mac isn't open beta. Mac is with release. Unless that changed. Crow's Nest, Honing Steel, Fiery Cutlass, Powder Flask, Energy Potion. You see a silver flagship in shop? Buy it or not? Probably not.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I mean, you could. I guess Energy Potion is big for the flagship. I don't know. I'm pretty happy just jamming Cutlass if I'm playing single weapon. New Alpha Rays are almost as good as old Alpha Ray. You were not wrong.
Come on in. Let's chat.
So the Rays are not techs.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
Still better than the Hamlet.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Need a board of just Rays. Maybe.
Ah! Power outage!
Rigged? No. So I could upgrade the Alpha Ray. Or we just be looking for like right-handed. Yeah.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Could grindstone the rocket launcher instead of play these, but this is core speed. Raise right of core. Maybe? I don't hate it.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Yeah, the +1 for level up's not exciting. You could have maybe upgraded GPU.
You've just taken the first step toward. I think that suits you beautifully.
But like that one also doesn't feel great.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's more that bronze skills are unexciting rather than any of the upgrades being exciting. I think we're fine. Look at how much scaling we have.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Nice Ganjo. Just a smiley face on the Ray art. Oh, Alpha Ray is a friend.
People first, profit 10.
So I could buy this just for econ. It's kind of whatever. Don't think first Aiden's fitting in either.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
This gives me gold.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
Try to get firepower, maybe?
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you
Actually hitting! It's so much harder to get this patch than it was last patch, too.
We scorch like the desert sun. struck the wrong caravan.
Bees OP. Are they? Do bees beat any of the good boards right now?
The smaller the portion,
Heck no, okay.
the finer the meal.
As long as we're on the same page. They sure beat bad ones. I right now would get destroyed by some bees.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Good chocolate here, I guess. Uzi doesn't exist. Uzi doesn't exist. We're not getting our Omega Ray. Got knife tricks, and it did nothing. Yeah, that's often how that's gonna go. Which games of the music playlist have I played? Everhood, Omori, Hollow Knight, Celeste. Probably more. We played some of Ori. How much of Hollow Knight? I just did the main quests. I didn't do any of the DLC. Yeah, Celeste was great. My problem with Hollow Knight is I played it right after playing Celeste, so I was like kind of disappointed. I'm pretty sure that if I hadn't played Hollow Knight immediately after Celeste, I would have enjoyed Hollow Knight a lot more. Top 5 favorite roguelikes? I don't actually know. Yeah, we're not. I'm just not playing Railguns tonight. It is crazy to be offered a day 5 gold Railgun, but that is not what the unranked memes are about. That's not what we're here for. Not even really better.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Restorative Omega Ray. Heal equal to 10 times this item's burn.
Hey, you're a natural
Wow.
at this.
Thanks, Pearl. How'd you know exactly what I wanted? How would make my rocket launcher faster?
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow. You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Solisk Fang is amazing. Like, it depends what you call a roguelike. Like, I'd have Slay the Spire and Monster Train up there, if the roguelike deck builders count. Noita's probably number 1. Missing a good haste. How about Candlestick plus Jetpack? What is Candlestick?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. And when you
Is
carry
number
my
1.
weapon,
I would struggle
fight alongside
calling a
me.
game a better roguelike than Noita. It just taps into the genre so well. And the execution's just so solid. Might have felt like a game that did not want to be played. Yeah, that's called a roguelike. You've figured out the essence of the genre.
I should warn you, I'm not like other.
Oh, Pyrocarbon? Maybe. It's pretty slow haste, but maybe. Nitro would be the better way to do it.
I could see you're going places, but
Bonk.
I'm chasing you.
I prefer roguelites. Yeah, like, depends where roguelite stops and roguelike begins. Like, there are people that'll call Noita a roguelite. Which seems crazy to me, but...
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
It's possible.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
It'll just be better than the GPU as well. Lights have unlocks or power boosts. That is one thing that you could care about. That is one of the distinctions you could draw on. Um... Yeah, I don't think I want more self-burn. Most of my damage is still just coming as damage. In terms of very undefined, definition will depend who you ask, more or less. Yeah, kinda. My personal take is that if your definition of roguelike excludes Noita, it's probably not a very good definition, but... we are, of course, just talking about semantics. I do have 2 Alpha Rays.
What's that I smell in the water?
It's based on how close the game is to Rogue. Yes. I think Noita is the closest thing you are going to get to a modern Rogue, past, like, NetHack, if you want to call NetHack modern. I think drawing the line at meta progression is a little silly. Nitro next to Burn Ray, because it does damage to both of us. And most of our damage is coming from just damage. I don't want to like lose to an opponent's burn build because of the self burn. Am I saving whetstone for? I honestly have no idea. I didn't want to put it on the rocket launcher because I thought the rocket launcher was going to be temporary. I might just end up throwing them on the rocket launcher.
There is much we can do.
Maybe get 2 alpha rays, level up reward.
Much we require.
This would be a playable. There's a lot of life to lose. The bow? I'm not clicking the bow. I'm definitely not clicking the bow. Modern day meta progression power-ups is a good cutoff point. I could see that. The like hard power meta progression. Where you were just stronger at the start of the run rather than just unlocking options. That I could see disqualifying games from beating roguelikes. Progression says nothing about the game and gameplay. No, it kind of does, because you improve simply by playing the game and getting more unlocks, rather than improving by getting better at the game. Where, like, the unlocks for variety's sake, like in Slay the Spire or Noita, are a bit different. They're more just to not overload the player with stuff as they're starting out. It's more about hiding complexity away, rather than hiding power away. I played the Smash Bros. Style roguelike. I have no idea what that is.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
I need to find haste. Well, that kind of sucked.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Progression is overdone and the game design with it in mind. Yeah, I have a similar take.
Bring her about!
Bonk.
I've got another salvo in me.
I don't think anything one would reasonably call a roguelike or a roguelite. A roguelite is an unnecessary term. I don't hate that take. I don't even think that take is all that hot. I feel like that's a fairly popular take. Chili Charles. Well, according to chat, that take was in fact ice cold, so. When was our last board upgrade? We just added this ritual dagger to the board. You join into a talk about rogue adjacent games? Yes. Guess I just crit this thing. I'm looking for any mediums. I guess, like, maybe pyrocarbon.
I'm pretty laid back.
Down to give it a shot if we see it. I haven't put a pyrocarbon on my board, I think, ever. Not playing a friend for pulse rifle.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, this one kind of sucks, though. I'll mention in case we get a poison enchant.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
Make sure out of the Omega Ray.
You should
I
know,
want to
I
self-burn
look
for
into
$1 million.
legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
So, goal idea, play through a community-voted game. I don't know, I would just do variety streams if I wanted to do variety.
Do you have any really small things? I can feel my leaves falling.
Variety I'll probably return at some point. We might play Everhood 2 on stream when that comes out. Old stream games, oh wait, they're all dead. Not all. Necrodancer ever make a return? No. Definitely not. Maybe Apex. I mean, I could probably get Apex running this time at least. I can just throw it on the other computer. Played any CCG after Gwen? Yeah, I played a bit of Marvel Snap. I played a bit of the DC Dual Force thing. And I, like, still update my commander deck for Magic. I actually just put a new one together. Not that I ever play it, but I do have it. I own the cards. Maybe like twice a year I'll head over to locals. That's a good one. It's Commander. Magic. It's a Magic format. I used to play a lot of like Modern and Legacy. But since streaming, I have not kept up with those formats. Commander just seemed like a more casual thing that was easy to update on the side.
Size dilutes the brain.
I've seen the new rating guideline. I have.
Shall I grab it for you?
3 is the new 7. Maybe. I don't know. It's a hard problem to solve. I'm curious what they're long-term gonna do with the band list.
Imagine the
I can't imagine Jeweled Lotus is staying banned. That seems like the reason they took it over.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
I think it's a lot of crit. Just do that. Modern Horizons block constructed.
Noticed?
Eh.
Huge?
It's a bit disingenuous, but this pig does not have a win condition.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Pauper is okay. I played Pauper, what, like 10 years ago at this point? Back when, like, Mono Blue Delver was the best deck. I really enjoyed Mono Blue Delver. I played the Peregrine Drake combo, too. That deck was really cool to navigate, as well. It was, like, right after they banned Peregrine Drake is kind of when I stopped playing Pauper. $20K in 3 seconds. Yep, board will do that to you. It's my favorite game. Like all-time favorite video game? It might honestly be Celeste. Played Runeterra much? I played it a little bit. I never really got into it. I liked the PvE modes, but I only played them for a couple hours.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
What is this? Still don't have any haste. I still don't have any haste. You're killing me, game. You're killing me.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Early access games are waiting for more content in. Yeah. I haven't played any games other than the Bazaar since it came out. It was a little scary. Best Magic format is standard by a lot. Okay, I have never agreed with that statement. I can't imagine I would agree with that statement now. Yeah, I would say it tends to be the opposite. I would rather play Alchemy than Standard. I can respect Limited as a choice. Limited's not for me. Low power magic in general is just not for me, but Standard's just like the worst of every world. Yeah, I'd be way more down for Cube than Standard set drafts. Standard isn't low power. Dex can kill turn 2. What the fuck is happening in Standard? Oh no. Red and mono white? It has to be a combo deck, right? There's no way there's a standard, like, aggro deck that's killing on turn 2. Yeah, is it like some 4-card combo or something? Never actually happens, but theoretically.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small.
Fiendsmith, Azamina, and Master Duel. Many things I would rather do.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of fact. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Ooh, now that's a bargain.
I'll take Aiden as haste. Aiden's not really haste. Aiden is random haste.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Not really worth the slot here. I guess it might be better than the Nitro, but it's pretty comparable to the Nitro.
Warms my rusty circuit.
For skills it tastes. Sure. 2% crit on my board. Makes Horn crit. I have poison from Lash Out.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Burn with an item, gain shield equal to that item's burn.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
That's stuck at silver. Heavy core only slows one thing.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
More fights, sooner champion! We fight again! Later!
Hmm.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The slows.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Yuck.
Small items, small people. I love them all. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister.
Try it.
Anyway, thanks.
Awkward to fit. The launcher's too slow this late. Yeah, well, especially unhasted, but at least now it's hasted.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
We're playing the small lifesteal weapons in the launcher. I don't know. It's a lot of burn. Maybe?
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Use the core, reduce an item's cooldown by 5%. Haste.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like
We'll see what this looks like. Maybe we'll end up cutting it. Such bad haste up time.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Yeah, I feel like this is all of my damage. You could maybe cut like one of the rays, but ugh. 5 seconds before first game action. Yeah. That is a problem. Welcome to Dooley. Playing Uzi doesn't even speed it up. Like, it's still 4 seconds before core activates. Ooh, crit. Plus lifesteal shaves a second off. Yeah. And the second gives you your first slow. Like, the reality is probably just that Pyrocarbon takes up too much space to be playable here for 1 second to face. Yuck. Okay. Thankfully, just silver. I like this better. I like this better, but it still doesn't have haste. It just looks like it's so unplayable without haste. It's just such an impossible problem to solve on Dooley. The one Mac item crit. It does, doesn't it? Didn't even once. I'll keep an eye on it next fight.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Items have lived. They have stories. It's not just equipment, it's history.
That is full uptime for haste. Could be this. Okay. Can we beat a Vanessa?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Boulder. Monka.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
There's no
Not
time
quite.
for the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. Oh. It does not gain crit chance. Basilisk Fang does not gain crit. Did I lose damage on the rocket? It had a temp boost that got reset when I enchanted it. It was gonna lose the buff anyway. It was just visual.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
Double the crit chance? No, it was 19 the whole time, right?
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
You look at me, we fight!
Yeah, still 19. You crit from the haste skill. Right, we do have that.
First sweaty, bizarre bad place.
While your enemy has poison, this says plus 100% crit chance. Yes, we apply poison with Lash Out at the start of fight. Oh, this is only tasting 2 things, right? I guess we still play Pyrocarbon. Upgrade the Omega Ray.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
Maybe upgrade the Nitro.
Well, good luck then.
Well, please be weak.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
This
stories.
bug in the patch notes? No, they fixed a different bug. Hooray! They are weak enough. Yes, it was multiplying the crit chance. As in, if you had 10 crit chance on a Basilisk Fang, you would have 250% crit chance when inflicting poison. That was a different bug. This one just seems to not work. Fix the bug by making it do nothing instead. Yeah, let's I'm curious. If we go to Bazaar DB, Basilisk Fang. Let's get this captured. Deep Mechanics. Basilisk Fang, not enchanted. While the opponent has a poison greater than 0, add the custom 0 of this card, which is defined here, to the crit chance of this card. Huh. Adding 100% to crit chance is doubling, though? No, this is supposed to just be a flat percent gain. Like, this should make it so that you crit every time you attack. But last patch, it was making it so that it was crazy with Swashbuckle. What is... What is the issue here? Is it adding it to the wrong variable? I guess the skill is the issue? I mean, it's checking if the opponent has a poison greater than 0. Find a funny edge case. I thought these checked every tick. Devs know we don't. I mean, hopefully the devs know. That's a weird one. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. First reroll check after it's applied. Yeah, if it was like a on poison check, it would make sense. I don't know. Let's try the core again. Or Vanessa or Silver Shield is better than upgrading a permanent weapon like sub. Usually not. Depends on the item you're upgrading. I'd probably want to upgrade sub rather than get a silver skill. Like a cutlass, I would care a lot less about upgrading.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like
Good
the
enough.
exercise.
Not gonna roll if I don't have to. Other Umaneka tracks in the playlist. There's like 4 or 5 of them. I didn't put the whole OST on.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
There's to show more items like Quicksil have more expensive rolls. Yeah, I was a bit confused at that too. I think it's because you can sell things to them,
I've got another salvo.
so it's compensation for that. They are worse as shops, but they have the extra utility. Duct tape.
Just taking the first step toward good take. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
No. It's a hell of a railgun shop. Probably supposed to buy all those if you're playing ranked. Oscus? Maybe? Still looking for duct tape. Granola might do something.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Way fewer tools than there used to be. I'm not gonna... Am I gonna cycle welding torch? No, no. I'm not gonna spend 2 gold for an ammo and granola.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
They're gonna have a tech vendor. Yeah.
I mean, help you.
I imagine that's part of the plan. There are some boards that care about tool vendor. Like, it is nice being able to find drill. I think I'm just selling this for ammo, though. Leaving Armadillo on this side of the core. Oh, I could have cycled the Sander. That one is a tool. Door should be on the right for sure. Yeah, probably. It's not doing all that much on the left.
All things in moderation. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
6-second cooldown. Come on, just give me the duct tape. Where's the duct tape? Oh my god, the fucking day 3 railgun.
Our master merchant makes a sale.
Would be the silliest run. We'd have like the full railgun board before we could play the full board. Take it. Where's the content in that? Rust is pretty great. Upgrade rust, get a barbed wire, scrap for our eventual duct tape. So vendor can get you crook on pig. Is loop still a tool too? We can upgrade... I don't really want to keep playing with blast doors. They're just kind of here as a filler item. Let's try to build towards Armadillo. I don't know that this makes a lot of sense.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Early weights, too. Yeah, that's something you're looking for.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Still no duct tape.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
A lot of healing there. Still no duct tape. Getting outscaled. We appear to be getting outscaled. Darn.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
We play about. We could do this. I don't know that we should do this, but...
Do you have to leave already?
It's an okay core target.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
I don't know if there's ever a decent time to pick up the dinosaur, but... down to give it a shot with the core.
What's one more scar?
No tools. No idea if we beat Hydro Dude. I would guess no with 550 life.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies. The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? There are a lot of steps in this
Huge.
but it's beautiful up there.
7.1 Dinosaur. I think I want to eat some chocolate. Now we don't have gold for silver items, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, destruction in a vacuum is good. The problem with the dinosaurs is they're just so slow. Looks like we're good enough. Nope. Not good enough. Not good enough. So this can't be battery anymore. Like, I do want chocolate, but I also don't want to be poor the whole day. Bonus fight is Diana scaling. Gets me to 7 faster for the upgrade. I don't think anyone's advocating to buff dinos. It's just them being slow is their primary weakness, and it is a very big weakness. Maybe. Board's gonna be so upgrade hungry. Or we just get to upgrade Aiden. It's pretty cool. Can't really pulse rifle. Oh my god. Game. Stop tempting me. Trying to have fun over here. Throwing railguns at me. Was it a bunker angle? Is it? I thought about it. It does keep you alive, but how do you fit bunker on the board? Next time it's gonna be an enchanted railgun, and I will still be skipping it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Thankfully we have enough HP that we're winning in Sandstorm.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Your gens are trash. They're start of combat buffs, right? Oh no, they're fall below half health now. Oh no. At least they're kind of impactful. Deadly is cool. Your items have plus 25% crit chance. The first time you fall below half health each fight, heal 500. Nice.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
Start a fight bunker might be playable. I'm pretty sure they used to be start a fight, and it still wasn't very playable. This was for sure a railgun seed. It sure feels like it. Sure feels like it. Non-weapon items, I guess.
Deals, not war.
Oh, hey, look, it's duct tape. Wowie. Maybe we play it at some point. I need to still play the vehicle. I don't think it ever fits in.
You'll go buy a weapon instead.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Armadillo's struggling here. Yeah, could have considered getting rid of it there. There's probably something in that shop to replace it with.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
This hopefully will do something. This comp's gonna need a bulldozer.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, we blew up the wrong one. Hopefully it doesn't matter.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Still no battery.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
At least the dinosaur is kind of doing damage now. Rivet gun? or be playable if there was corrosive phase in the game. I don't know what that is.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Get billet silver. Is weapon damage per poison? Oh no, I don't think that would matter at all right now. I guess it would make you better into the crow's nest boards, but you still have no game into the pigs. And it probably doesn't even change the crow's nest matchups by that much. Shield for no reason, then maybe? It would still just be too slow, no? Come on, Dinosaur. You can do it. You can do it. I might have needed that crit. There's no counterplay to Fixer Upper other than freeze the Fixer Upper. I mean, yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so hard to get the freezes. Like, week 1 was kind of the same way when Property Pig was good, but, like, freeze skills were way more common.
I would spar with you, but this leg. The bazaar is not.
Where now it's like, you're lucky if you have 2 freeze skills. Yeah, it's probably always going to feel pretty bad when the comp to beat is a comp that kills you in, like, 2 to 3 seconds. There's just not that much counterplay in the game to comps like that. Or at least, if the comp kills you with, like, a single item activation in a couple of seconds. At least if it requires multiple activations, you could say stuff like Fort and Chrono Barrier. Or like maybe slows become very relevant at that point. But there's just not much in the game that is counterplay to fast numbers. Yeah, Dooley is probably the worst character this patch. Vanessa can also struggle with the scaling, but it does seem easier to get something functional together on Vanessa. Unless you're just jamming Railgun. Dooley is pretty good at just jamming Railgun.
Every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot.
I think you can make a case for either Dooley or Vanessa. Maybe Railgun is good enough that it is just Dooley. Or that Dooley is better. I'm gonna an Armored Core with Force Field. I don't think Armored Core with Force Field is a real line. Like, not one that you're counting on. I feel like when you start Armored Core, you're still planning on pivoting. You just need so many skills for that Force Field build to be good. Pretty easy to get 7. Sure. You can get 7+ wins on a lot of different comps for Dooley, though. I don't think it's even just those two. But, like, if I want to have game for 10 wins, I feel like it's either high roll Out of My Mind or play Railgun. And there are some lines that high roll Out of Your Mind with Force Field that can still get to 10, but it requires the aforementioned high rolling Out of Your Mind.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Cool.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Yeah. It's weird. It's like the opposite of what Railgun was last patch. But, like, the buffs. The buffs. I already have Initial Chill. I need another freeze. That's another freeze.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Battery? Let's go for crit. Try to put a faster clock down. There aren't many ice clubs late game. I don't know. I've like tried to play the comp a few times. Just like getting the pieces for it is tough. And I think most pigs right now are just tunneling on either playing Crook or playing Fixer Upper. Tunneling on Gym or Fixer Upper. Yeah. Similar idea. Pig has a lot of lines that are able to do well. People might not like to hear it, but Pig is probably the character that has the most late game variety, as far as like things you can play and still expect to get 10.
For me, this is talking.
Okay, we get the dozer.
For free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
We don't get the Mamasaur. You get Balance Thrashed? I mean, Vanessa got a bunch of buffs. It's just like, Pig's early game got buffs, and that's kind of what he needed. And then he also just has a bunch of consistent enchant options.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I mean, most boards don't play both Deed and Balcony. You can play Crook. There are some gym games that don't play either.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Again, like we were saying, there's the Ice Club stuff that people aren't really doing, but is strong if you find the pieces. Regal Blade stays viable surprisingly late. There's like cash deposits nonsense boards you can play. Even bees are strong. I might have to stop you there. Do bees beat any of the good boards? They don't beat single weapon Vanessa, and they definitely don't beat the fixer-upper boards. I guess it beats Crook? Maybe?
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Is that the 5th railgun I've been offered?
Am I even a master?
They beat your yo-yo board. They do beat yo-yo boards. Shield effects. They beat a lot of dually boards. Did they beat railgun? They might. I don't know, the problem with like beating dualies is just like dualies kind of stop existing after day 10. At least that was my experience last night. Seemed like every fight in ranked was either a Pig or Vanessa.
I've salvaged more Druidicans to join you on your mission. Greetings.
Rust. Did face a day 13 dually, full weapons, crit, and crit core with AUG at 146. That was scary, but you beat him with Windmill Fixer Upper. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't lose to Pufferfish. Okay, thank you.
size dilutes the brain. Mine is high. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Stuff to eat over here.
Let's find out. Get that old cow.
Left this in a dumpster. Yeah. No. I have definitely missed my off-ramp on the crypto. Nope. Found it. I mean, if we keep fighting Vanessas, I guess that's something. Shiny Astrolabe. We did it! Hooray! It's a cool setup. So they've got, what, 2 starting clams to get starting haste on... Oh. 2 items. But then, when other things activate... Why is this just shiny by default? This thing seems so bad. Why does it haste 1 item? What are we doing?
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
How many poison skills did this shop show me? Was it 4? First time you fall below half health each fight. Poison 40.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
I'm ready for that to be a difference maker.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Oh yeah.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
Gimme juggler. Guess I'm just chocolating. I could keep her on the swords for slightly better odds at juggler, but... Too powerful for the dino damage buffs to apply to unbought dinos too? No. It would probably be fine.
Hope that brat
This is my only haste. Well, I guess this is haste. Oh, this is better haste. Oh. Yeah, cool.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, well, I can destroy one item. It's, maybe not a very good item. Ah. Fair enough.
Time is an endless nap. Who are you again?
Multicast. $14 poison.
You're huge.
Battery?
Do you have any huge items?
Nope.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Stacking poison. Oh, yeah. I don't get to scale the Diana in this fight. That's unfortunate. Could double the value of my robotics factory. I've heard doubling the value of your items is really good this patch.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
The 6k shield won't do anything to our poison. Oh, yeah. I don't know the upgrade. All the battery matters here. Vanessa goes so hard this patch. Does it? I haven't had a Cove run come together. I don't think I've seen an opponent with a good Cove either. Their board is so cool! Doesn't really do anything, though. Use COVID combat. Yeah, you can do the same sort of thing that Pig does with Fixer Upper. You can scale a bunch of value on it, throw an enchant on it, and ruin the fun board. Did I? Maybe I did. Diamond medkit? Not losing my poison loot item. Oh. Just forgot I had it. Don't worry about it. Poison freeze, I guess, is what we're looking for.
The aesthetic beauty of a really potent. Come back tomorrow. I'm giving
That's big. That's big.
I'll take this and trap, not poker.
Get 2 regen. Two regen! Yes! Okay, not a pig. We're like really good at everything that Dooley can do, right? As long as we're not getting one shot. Okay, there's no defense grid. Whee! Yeah, I don't have any of the skills that make the board work. Good items, though. Double turbo enchant. Shield on the duct tape. Dino boards are fun. This is my first time getting a robotics factory on my board in months. This game was pretty cool. A lot of CDR on the dinosaur between the bulldozer, a couple feathers, and command ship. Actually found the free skills. The problem is, like, this version of the board doesn't beat the pigs even with the free skills. Because your dinosaur doesn't kill anything that matters. Anyways... Oh, it is still kind of early. I guess we'll play one more. But before we do, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. It launched 42k damage at the board in 2 seconds. Yeah, Yeah. Let's try weaponized. I need 4 activations to beat Viper. Viper takes 30 seconds to kill now, right? Looks like you die around the start of Sandstorm. Eh? Scaling?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Can take this for the
Go
pulse
make some
rifle.
more stories, then come back and tell me.
Weaponized core and the core. The core reduces the core charges the items to the right of it. Weaponized core just gives extra damage to the weapons.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
I don't know, like I'd much rather a damage skill. Somehow we missed. That's
You've learned all you can
very
from
unfortunate.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
You think is better? The core has historically been better. Charge is a lot more open-ended. The scaling on this falls off a lot more than the charge does. I think I just do this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Good enough. Barely.
If
Pulse
I
rifle.
have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Those are not pulse rifle.
If
Bench a
it's
drill,
not right
maybe?
for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Few warriors live to retire. But Newful teaches
Just
stillness.
playing a drill.
I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Get Uzi. Yeah, like drill charges 3 times off the rocket launcher, charges off the toxic fang. Not the worst. Not the worst. Think we beat this? And that one. Not even better than just playing Uzi. So drill is 3, 4. Could just play 2 more weapons. Try to have core be a bit faster.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Clock is kind of slow. And they don't really scale.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Cool. They have 3 skills already. I do want to have health so that I can actually survive to get value on the scaling with no defensive items in play. Do some chocolate tanking.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Really my favorite right now? No, not really. I don't actually know who my favorite is right now. I'll probably play Vanessa tomorrow.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Upgrade a bronze. Oh, don't really have any of those that I care about upgrading.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived.
Looking for strength. Right-handed is fine. 5% crit.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
It's just better, isn't it? Ugh.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Yeah, no, the game's in a weird spot right now.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Get some crit this way. I almost want to say that Pig is my favorite, because it seems like he has the most late-game variety of, like, things that you can reasonably do. But, like, the execution on a lot of the Pig boards is really tedious. Just, like, shuffling the customer cards around. Can we... Could dig for Pulse Rifle?
I teach, you learn. scene.
Your strength.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland.
It's either strength or we're rolling to try to get something for drill.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Prepare to be boarded, seas come.
Rush XP for an enchant so I can drill. Probably start digging for metronome too.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Crow's nest? Ooh. Maybe? Because you can't really play Crow's Nest with a core if you want to get the life steal out of it. Gotta sack a bunch of core speed. 40% crit. Eh. Core activation is just so good here. Are we getting brick buddied, or do we outscale? I think we outscale. Yeah, ballista damage just too low. Taking bonus fights. Dogmanted weaponry. Nope. There's gonna be damage on the drill. Basically just playing Dooley from last batch. Turbo XP as much as you can to try to get drill online.
Look into my eyes, little mouse. How would you like to work for us?
Toxic Clockwork Blades. Still nothing to really upgrade here. It's probably skills.
Blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
No. Maybe we slot in a duct tape or get a shielded item. Rough.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Make deals,
Metronome.
not war. I can feel our energies
Nope.
resonating.
yourself. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Get a pulse rifle. Just cut Alpha Ray.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I am not a warrior.
It's not doing much for
I am
now.
just a man who has lived a long time.
Maybe? Yeah, I guess it's worse than Uzi right now. Get to be freeze.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
The crit's a pretty big deal. Hey, Weeble Plays. Glad you're enjoying the content. We've had so many bonus fights. Well, yeah. Can't beat the Lich. Temp boost damage here. Triggered the freeze better than expected. It was worse than I expected. I thought we were gonna trigger the freeze faster. Yeah. Okay. Why do you have 2 enchantments already? Those are good ones too. I guess the silk is whatever, but that bow. Soul farm. Lucky Kev shopper. Yeah, I guess. Dr. Vortex. So Pulse Rifle Turbo is probably what I want. I think we're greeting the Insect Wing. Leveling anyway. We have the damage to beat that, right? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, all the other shield came from Hunger Down. They weren't actually pulling ahead. Yeah, so we're doing this, I think. Simply win the 50-50. Looks like we won the 50-50. Turbo rifle. So where do I want to put the drill? Are we still positioning like this? Or are we just playing for... I guess core speed on its own doesn't do anything. We could have the core getting buffed instead of these, but... Or the drill getting buffed instead of these.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I don't hate it. Better.
That looks like the
Go for it because of the enchant. Say that that's enough value for now.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Really want to find a curio now for rocket boots for this, so that we've actually got good haste uptime.
Defeat does not defeat me.
You can go weapons here.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Could do that. I like a flamethrower. So we could upgrade my flamethrower. Multiply slows.
People think the body
Maybe
counts
haste
a lot,
freeze.
but it's the other. Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Oh, shield on this isn't double shield anymore. I was wondering why it was so small. It's based on items damage.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
This is pretty above average. You can only fit in one of them. Unless we're dropping the core. Can't really do that with the alpha ray as my scaling.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
This rifle is everything here.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Cool board, cool board.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Defensive stance yo-yo model ship. With fiery on the model ship. It's a sweet combo. Just keep fishing for crits. Not doing a very good job with this fishing for crit thing.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I respect new food.
Port, grenades, juggler, fun. Ooh. Grenades charge the port. Port charges the grenades. Sounds good. Desperate cleanse ain't bad.
Do you have any really
Maybe just temp boost damage, or we're gonna get the upgrade on the flamethrower. It's a little better.
Why does Lufu set himself apart?
You use your leftmost item, burn 3. Sure.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed.
Oh, I guess it could just be this. Probably a bit better.
Are you sure?
Best item for weaponized core.
I'm huge.
Taking advantage of the weaponized core, I guess. But like, weaponized core is just worse than the firepower skill.
And I still lost?
God damn. Day 9 cash deposits. But I guess no cash. What is drill enchants? Just hastes one item. I could haste the core, I guess. Or haste uptime is still bad. It's at least good haste uptime. It's less good on the core than it used to be. They nerfed it this patch. It only hastes one item now. That was true last patch. Like, here the first haste on the pulse rifle. Just way more haste triggers. Just a lot worse than it used to be. Should I be playing that? Probably.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
Freeze, I haste. Anything to get a quicker Eye of the Colossus? This could potentially give me Start of Battle haste, which actually makes the comp faster as well. Need to find an Icicle. Might be hard to do. Doesn't really matter. Like 5 minutes over the normal stream time end. It's gonna be the last run of the night. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Shield on the army knife kind of clutch there. Make sure that we're able to live. Remind me in stream. I was not going to forget. I almost ended the stream before this game. I didn't realize there was still like 40 minutes left. Maybe damage. Just make sure that we're still clocking the opponent.
You with the Gorgons?
Slow skill would be sick.
Nasty
I think.
Forget that old cow. Works for me.
Nope. Radiant. What does that do for me? Fiber optics working now? It's still disabled. Throw it on the eye. Throw it on the drill, more likely to take freezes. Okay, enchant, 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 enchant. Come on. There's only so many shops. Too many shops. Unfortunate.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on.
I wanted to enchant on the eye that actually did something. There's some real good ones you can get there. It's like anytime an adjacent is used, something happens. Oh my.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
So their board is almost sick. If their fishing net was diamond instead of gold, and all of these piranhas had 30% CDR on top of Tiny Dancer diamond, their board would be sick. Instead, it just doesn't quite work. Let's get to day 11. Our opponent's board? Is there flat scaling anywhere? They do have Toxic. There's probably just, like, Toxic Weatherglass scaling the piranhas enough. But yeah. Not quite enough. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. That was a cool one to end it on. Pivoted all over the place. Let's go and see who we can host. In the first 6 days, saving full weapons, the focus on late game. Yeah, maybe. What? Let's send it over to... Let's send it over to Gara. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.